today. The Grizzlies of Copper Hills are in the white uniforms. Just making sure we have our final technical things here set as we're rolling through. Good defense by Copper Hills as Herriman works around here into number 14. That's Haley Burbage. Burbage looking for it into a cutting number 30, Shelby Ubare, and 3 points for number 5, Kyla Talbot. Off to a great start here for Herriman. Being guarded up at the top, at the middle of the court there. We have great hands in there by number 30, Shelby Ulabare. Ball gets thrown out of bounds. Last off of Herriman will stay with Copper Hills. Rebound by Herriman on the attack. Down line will go. Great hands there by number 24, Jada Clark for Copper Hills to keep that ball in play. Again, out of bounds off of Herriman. Will stay with Copper Hills underneath the basket. 6:02 remaining here in the first period. Inbound pass comes around, stolen by number 30, Shelby. Shelby on press down here to number 5, dark, Kyla Talbot. Talbot back around up to Shelby. In and out, and it will be fouled there by number 4, Alyssa Loza. Thanks for those of you who are joining us on The View as we're getting started. It's always nice to check and ask if the stream quality is good on your side, if you're hearing everything all right. Please feel free to comment in the chat. We're here monitoring that and making sure that you're having a great streaming experience. Another 3 there by number 5, Kyla Talbot. Takes Herriman up 6-0 here with 5:28 remaining. 5:27 remaining here in the first period. Ball taken out of bounds by number 24, Jada Clark for the Grizzlies. Looking for an inbound pass, gets it in. Working it around through number 1 into number 24. That's Jada Clark again. Rebound to Herriman. Shelby on the attack. Number 14, that's Haley Burbage up. And Haley is fouled and will be going to the line, shooting 2. 5:15 remaining here in the first period. First one's good. Second one coming and is also good. Herriman up 8-0 here with 5:13 remaining in the first period. Taken over the line here by number 3, Mia Midgley. Midgley gets that ball around up to number 24, Jada Clark. Clark working around the outside, up and around. Into the hands of number 4, Alyssa Loza. Loza in, off the glass, and rebound by Herriman. On the attack, back around number 14, shooting for 3, misses. That was Haley Burbage into the hands of the Grizzlies. Jada Clark moving down line. It's going to be a foul and will be taken on the baseline. Number 5, blue, Kyla Talbot with the foul. 4:41 remaining here in the first period. 8-0, Herriman. Grizzlies looking to get their first bucket here. Ball comes in, bounces openly. Jump ball. Possession arrow goes to I believe Herriman on that. Possession arrow on the table there. Not lit up, but we'll have to remember that. Ball comes around down into great ball movement there. Back into center here for number 40, Addie Freeland. That ball shoots for 3 by number 30, Shelby Ulbare. Herriman relying on the 3-shot here. Just like the Jazz. Ball comes through. Little bobble and able to regain her composure for 2, Hallie Burbage, the first 2-point field goal of the day for Herriman. Herriman up 13-0 with 3:57 remaining here in the first period. That ball being handled by number 3, Mia Midgley. Midgley drives through. Two shots coming for number 3, Mia Midgley. That one's off the side of the rim. Second one coming here for Mia. She lines up trying to put the first point on the board for Copper Hills. Just off the left. Ball comes through down line and ends up in the hands of number 45, Kelo Fafita. Inbounded to number 35, Kennedy Brown, with a nice reverse layup there for Kennedy. 15-0 for Herriman here in the first period, 3:28 remaining. Grizzlies on drive here. Number 4, point guard Alyssa Losa getting through into their center, and there it is. Number 12, Avery Norman, puts Copper Hills up on the board. We're 15-2 with 3:13 remaining here in the first period. Ball comes around in hands of number 45, Kayla Fafita. Fafita sees a slashing number 35, pops it around out to number 14. Great ball movement there. Shot by Haley Burbage off the rim, but rebound goes to Kennedy Brown with the put-away there by Agel Street. 17-2, Herriman. 2:38 remaining here in the first period. Ball, crossover there, crossover dribble, working back down around, back out to the 3 there by number 13, Abigail Keys. That ball comes around, shoots for 3, just short. Ends up into the hands of a streaking Herriman number 1, Agel Street. Sees Burbage, puts it away for 2. Hallie Burbage making her prowess known here early. 19-2 Herriman, 2:04 remaining in the first period. Copper Hills slicing through, out into the center. That's quick hands there. Pops it out, number 35, Kennedy Brown. Burbage checking out. Sharpshooter from outside and inside. She's having a stellar first quarter here. Checking in, number 10, Hallie Hilton. Inbound comes for the Grizzlies. Crossover dribble by number 4, Alyssa Losa, driving into the hoop. That looked nice. Little left-hand floater off the glass for Alyssa Losa. Brings Copper Hills up to 4. 19-4, 1:35 remaining here in the first period. Ball comes around. Little off balance there. Punched out. Slapped out by Alyssa Loza. Regains control right at the mid-stripe. Loza smart. That ball from behind there, number 45. Had the right idea. Kayla Fafita trying to go for that ball. just got a little bit too much of the arm. It's going to be out of bounds here for the Grizzlies. 22, Bree Chandler inbounding into Mia Midgley. Midgley to the top of the key, shoots for three. Off the left side of the rim, rebound by Herriman. Number 11, Eve Lewis. That's going to go out the baseline. Last touch by the Grizzlies. It's going to be Herriman ball. Eve Lewis to inbound here for Herriman. Ball comes in. Number 1 for Herriman. That's Agel Steele. Going to stay with Herriman. Shot here by number 1. Agel still counts. Brings us 21-4. 45 seconds remaining here in the first period. That ball off the top of the rim. Chased out of bounds. Going to be Grizzly ball. Inbound pass coming from the Grizzlies. Number 22, Bree Chandler. That ball mishandled. Pops back out. Hands back to Herriman. It's going to be Herriman ball here. Inbound pass coming from Eve Lewis. Lewis pops that in. 34 seconds remaining here in the first period. Backing around. Whoa. Number 4, Alyssa Loza reads that like a book. Just takes the ball right out of her hands and goes down. Earns the foul on the other side. Great heads-up play there by Alyssa Loza to go to the charity stripe here with 21 seconds remaining. 21-4, Herriman advantage. That's in, swished in there by Miss Loza. Second shot, in and out. Inbound coming. Ball comes around. Great pickoff there by number 10, Whitley Kidd. Trying to get to the basket, 7.2 seconds. That ball just ends up going out of bounds. That's going to be your Mustangs ball. Inbound stolen by Loza, back in, off the rim. Controlled by number 11, Eve Lewis. And at the end of the first period, Mustangs 21, Grizzlies 5. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are thrilled to be here, and we'll be here for all 3 games tonight, the JV and the varsity coming up at 5:15 and 7 o'clock. We'll keep it here while we wait for the second quarter. Back underway here for the second quarter. Grizzlies on first possession, ends up into the hands of Herriman. That's going to be travel by Herriman. We'll send the ball back to Grizzlies. Coach asking for Herriman to slow it down, set it up. You've got a 17-point lead. Losa, left, right, crossover, back around to number 24, Jada Clark. Shot for three there by number 3, Mia Midgley. Puts 21-8 for the Grizzlies. 3 points for the Grizzlies. Herriman up 21-8. Push there. He's going to keep the ball with Herriman. Ball's inbounded. Through to number 5, Kyla Talbot. Background to number 10 for a shot. That was Hallie Hilton. Rebound by Loza. Loza double takes, gets over the timeline, crosses over to the middle. Number 3, sharpshooter Mia Midgley. That ball is going to go off, last touch by Herriman. Copper Hills ball. Losa working in, around, shot down to number 24, Jada Clark. Clark moves that ball around up to Midgley. Midgley at the top of the key, looking. Herriman in a zone defense, protecting the lanes. Incoming to number 10, Whitney Kidd. Kidd travels, and what's going to stay, it's going to be a travel on, well, the referees are going to talk about that one. It's going to be a travel on Herriman as they were grappling there for the ball, sliding around there on the floor. Can't do that. Inbound coming, number 3, Mia Midgley. Backing around, up. Grizzlies, number 15, Savannah Sell. Moves that ball around up to Loza. Loza around to Midgley. Midgley looked for a slicing number 15, Savannah Sell. Overshoots, ends up Herriman ball. Ball comes baseline to number 10, Haley Hilton. Hilton backing around, up, rebound off the rim there by number 15, Savannah Sell. Ball moves forward by Mia Midgley of Copper Hills. Copper Hills yo-yoing at the top there. Shot for 3 off the rim by Jada Clark. Scrum there on the floor. It's going to be jump ball, and I believe this one's going to go back to Copper Hills. Nope, scratch that. Herriman, I was wrong on that. Herriman moving back and around. Shot here by Burbage off the rim. Rebound. Clark, as Clark moves forward up to Midgley. Midgley, little pop up and off. Didn't leave the floor. No traveling there. It's into the hands of Kyla Talbot as she moves that ball forward up to Burbage. Burbage back to Talbot. Back around to the other side. Shot for 3 off the front of the rim there for Herriman by Agel Street. Rebound goes to Copper Hills. Midgley pushes that ball down into Loza. That's going to be Herriman ball. Just couldn't quite get the handle on that. 21-8 here. Scoreless for a little bit, but 4:51 remaining in the first half of our sophomore game against the Herriman Mustangs and the Copper Hills Grizzlies. Great pass there. Number 5. Kyla Talbot with the assist into a cutting. Number 10, Haley Hilton, takes us 23-8 for Herriman. Ball inbound, comes down through. There's a block and recovery there by number 10, Hilton. Hilton pushes that down through to Burbage. Burbage cuts over to Street, shoots, puts it in for 2. Agel Street with the assist from Hallie Burbage. Ball cuts through. Could be traveling. Yep, one too many steps there as she was attacking through the key. 25-8, 4:07 remaining here in the first half. Herriman, Street coming across off the back of the rim. Shot there by number 40. Addie Freeland ends up on the floor, but pops right back up. She's fine, ready to go. Jada Clark going baseline drive, tries to get it up and is fouled. Jada Clark going to the line, shooting 2. Nice baseline drive, foul. First foul shot coming here for Clark is good. 25-9, 3:43 remaining here in the first half. Checking in for Herriman, number 30, Shelby Uwari. Clark's second shot, also good. 25-10, double digits for Copper Hills now. 3:42 remaining here in the first half. Ball comes across the timeline here by number 30, Shelby Uwari. Back around, up around over the top of an outreached Losa. That ball off the front of the rim and rebounded by Copper Hills. Number 24, Shake and Bakes. Burbage gets a hand on it. Comes around up again into Midgley. Midgley up to Losa. A very nice dynamic dual here for the Copper Hills guards. That ball last off Herriman and will stay in possession of Copper Hills. 10:25, 3:11 remaining here in the first period. Ball inbounded into number 15, Savannah Sell. Shot by Midgley. Oh, in and out. Literally 7/8 of that ball was in before it bounced back out. Pressed forward there by Herriman. Steal by 4. Alyssa Lazo. She comes in off the glass. Ends up into the hands of Addie Freeland. Pushes that ball down into number 10, Haley Hilton for 2. 27-10 with 2:40 remaining here in the first period, in the first half. Mia Midgley shoots for 3, hits for 3, and is number 3, bringing us 13-27 with 2:23 left here in the first half. Working over into Herriman set offense here, and 14 Burbage shoots. She puts it up for 3. Herriman has been relying, and rightfully so, on that 3 ball. Been drilling those. 30-13, 2:02 remaining here in the first half for our Herriman against Copper Hills. That shot comes through into number 15, Savannah Sell, with a nice assist there from Midgley. Copper Hills warming up here after being pretty cold shooting here in the first quarter, but in the second quarter is warmed back up. 15-30, 1:37 remaining in the half. That ball comes around, punches through. That's going to be double dribble by Herriman, number 5, Kyla Talbot. That ball will start out of bounds here for Copper Hills. Looks like it's going to be Midgley to Loza. 1:30 remaining in the first half. That ball comes around from Midgley back to Loza, back up to Midgley. Midgley shoots for 3, a little bit short this time. Saved by 23, Mary Ahune. That's going to end up Herriman ball. Herriman coming through, 1:02 remaining here. in the first half. Midgley working back and around. In through to Copper Hills. Midgley for three. Shoots off the front. Rebounded. Outlet to Burbage. 42 seconds remaining here. That ball comes around. Great ball movement here. Shot coming from number 5, Kyla Talbot. Little push there. Sends the ball back to Copper Hills. 30-15, 29.8 seconds remaining here in the first period. Into the bonus. Going to go 1-1. Shooter at the line, Savannah Sell. Foul down here and put into the bonus. First one. Makes that classic ripping sound as it hits through the net. Second one coming. In and out there. Rebound. Back up off the back of the board there. Burbage pushing forward. 27.8 seconds remaining. Great pass there to a slicing number 30, Shelby Ubare. Copper Hills with the potential last possession here. 11 seconds remaining. No-go shot there by number 24 over the top of the rim. That's Jada Clark. Outlet comes into Ubare. She's off the glass and will end up in the hands of Abigail Keys. And at the end of the first half, Copper Hills 16 and Herriman double that at 32. We have 8 minutes until we'll go. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We will keep it here and keep the live open so that you can wait for the second half. Thanks for joining us. Comment in the chat if there's anything you need from an audio or video standpoint. Make sure we have a great stream here for you today. All right, welcome back here to the second half. We are back and ready to get underway. Ball coming in into number 3, Mia Midgley for the Copper Hills Grizzlies. Ball coming around up into the hands of number 10, Whitley Kidd. Back down around. Drive coming. Thinks twice about that. Back up to Midgley. Midgley coming through the lane. Nice little pass there to number 15, Savannah Sell. Sell stopped by Herriman, end up in the hands of Hallie Burbage. Burbage around up to Talbot. Talbot back down around onto the far side of the court. Swinging it back into this side. That ball comes up over, bobbles off center, Addie Freeland, and into the possession of the Copper Hills Grizzlies. Ball coming through. That's good hands there by Herriman, 35. Kennedy Brown to end up with that ball. Outlet up to Agel Street and is fouled. Two shots coming for Street. That one's off the rim. 30 stays 32-16, still scoreless here in the second half. That goes in, nothing but net. 33-16. Copper Hills brings that ball back around. Comes back around up to Loza. Loza comes through, back up. Midgley shoots from the foul line, misses, ends up in the hands. Rebound there by number 40, Addie Freeland. That shot off the back of the rim by Burbage, rebounded by Copper Hills. Good hands there by number 1, Agel Street. Pops it around, recovered there by Copper Hills. Coming through here to Whitley Kidd. Kidd. That ball skirts out. Nice drive here by Jada Clark, excuse me. Crossover there by Loza. She goes through. Driving through. Nice shot there by number 24, Jada Clark. Jada puts it in, brings us 33-18. Ball comes through there. Grizzlies rebound, 33-18, 5:32 remaining here in the third period. Down goes number 24, Jada Clark. Two shots coming for Clark. Off the front of the rim there for Clark. Second one is good. Kyla Talbot coming through here, back around to Burbage, back up to Talbot. Talbot puts it in there to number 40, Addie Freeland. That shot off the back of the rim, rebound by Copper Hills. Few couple shots, ball ends up right here in front of our production booth. Number 1, Agel Street inbounds. Nice little team spirit here by Copper Hills. Copper Hills winning the third quarter. Right up there, we're tied now with a nice lay-in by Addie Freeland. Crossover there by Midgley. Stop and drop into number 15, and there will be a travel. That will send the ball back to Herriman. shot. Nice shot there by Kyla Talbot. Just for two, foot on the line. 37-19. Herriman. Oh, picked off by Talbot. Making it work. Great assist into number 14, Burbage. She really threaded the needle on that. That was a fantastic pass there. 39-19. Ball coming around here by Copper Hills. That's going to be timeout called. Full timeout called by Herriman. 39-19, 3:47 remaining here in the third period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'd love it if you would subscribe, follow, and or like our Instagram, social, Twitter, and or Facebook. While you're here on YouTube, help us out by doing a quick subscription. We are here for men's and women's Herriman basketball for the remainder of the season. Be notified anytime we go live. Thank you. Underway here as Herriman with the ball. Shot here by Street. That's going to be Grizzly ball. Off the outstretched hands of number 40, Addie Freeland. Number that shot long. Oh, nice around the timbers there and into number 15, Savannah Sell. Great heads-up play by Alyssa Loza. 21-19, 3 minutes remaining here in the third period. Herriman versus Copper Hills. Into popping around, shot by Burbage. Rebounded by number 24, Jada Clark. That ball comes back and around, up into the hands of Loza. Loza up to Kidd. Kidd to Midgley. Lost the handle on that one. It's going to be a scrap. Ends up in the hands of Street, who misses the lay-in. Coming back the other way, Alyssa Loza. Back up to Loza. Loza at the top of the key. Up to number 24, Jada Clark. Jada Clark. Yo-yo in crossover, trying to get through. Kicks out to Midgley. Midgley for three. Puts it in. 24-39. That ball now comes in and is 2 points there for number 10, plus the foul. 24-41. Ball comes in. That's number 10 with the Haley Hilton with its old-fashioned three-point play. 1:47 remaining here in the third period. Ball coming around here. Driver coming through. Abigail Keys pops that back out to Loza. Loza finds Jada Clark. Clark gets down around baseline, gets trapped there by Burbage. Ball back around up to the top. Loza looking for a drive. Stutter step comes back into Clark. Loza drives through. That's going to be clean with the ball. It's going to but it will stay with Copper Hills. Loza delivers the ball into the official, ready for the inbound pass. Coach didn't agree with that for Copper Hills. But here comes the inbound to Clark. Clark works that ball around up through to number 22, Bree Chandler. Chandler to Loza for three off the front of the rim there. Rebound. Grizzlies going to stay. Copper Hills ball. Back around number 13. A little stop and drop there. Smartly covered by Herriman. Right on the edge. Herriman ball. Excuse me. Out by Herriman. Copper Hills ball. Here comes inbound for Copper Hills. Shot for three. Leave it hanging up there. Jada Clark, 27-42. 44 seconds remaining here in the third period. Shot for three. Herriman faithful. Give him a little cheer. Quickly silenced by Hallie Burbage. 45-27. That ball's out of bounds and will go back to Herriman. Ball comes through. Back around over to Burbage. Around up top to Talbot. Talbot swings that ball around. Herriman patient to run out the last 10 seconds, looking for the last shot. That's in and out. Popped out there. It's going to be a foul by number 45, Kayla Fafita. Just over the top there, trying to pop that ball out to her teammates. 3.4 remaining here. Copper Hills content just get that ball over the timeline. At the end of the third period, 45-27. Your Herriman Mustangs up with a commanding lead going into the fourth period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Here comes the fourth quarter. Ooh, a little hot there coming in, sorry. That ball out of bounds. Coming through here for the Grizzlies. Ball moving down around into Loza's hands. Loza round up to number 10, Whitley Kidd. That ball stolen by number 30, Shelby Ubari. Back into the hands of Ubari on fast break. Decides to hold up on that. Haley Hilton over to kind of bouncing around over there in the corner. There, they get it out. Pop that out of the scrum and ends up into over there in the corner. Hand Shelby Obari for 2, 47-27. There, they get it out. Ball comes down here for the Grizzlies. Working their front court set offense here. Oh, that ball bounces free up into the hands of 35, Kennedy Brown. That'll be shooting 2. Looks like it's going to be on number 15 with the block. Shot's coming. First one is in. 48-27, 6:53 remaining here in the fourth. Second one out to the right. That pops free into the hands of Midgley. Midgley working the far side of the court. Stops for 3. Banks off and misses into the hands of Kayla Fafita. Fafita content to shake off her opponent there. That's going to be a foul. Little push. Ball underneath this time. It's out of bounds set piece being run here by, knocked out by Lota. Over the timeline here by number 3, Midgley trying to get around. Number 30, Shelby Obari still being pressed by Obari. Good control and great defense on both offense and defense. Great athleticism by these young women. Ball outside up to number 30. Obari sees a cutting. Number 10 shot there. Haley Hilton off the glass shot. Followed up, rebounded by number 35. Kennedy Brown puts it in for 2. 50-27, 6:04 remaining here for Herriman. Midgley brings it over. Around to Clark. Clark to Loza. Loza back around to Whitley Kidd. Kidd to Midgley. Shot. Off the back of the rim there by number 24, Jaden Clark. Comes through, driving through, number 45, Kayla Fafita. Misses off the rim, rebound, popped back out into Fafita's hands. Nice little give and go. No goal, charge given to Fafita. Number 15, Savannah Sell, sold that. Fafita picks one up, comes back out. Coach shakes it off. Great play there, just unlucky. 52-27, 5:18 remaining here in the game. Herriman up. Ball comes back around here to 13, Abigail Keys. Keys, stop and go, bops it around up to Clark. Clark surveying, looks at the rim, decides to go ball over between her legs here. Nice little underhand delivery onto the glass. Ball comes forward up into the hands of number 10, Haley Hilton, who puts it in, lays it in for 2. 54-27, 4:48 remaining here in this sophomore game. The first game of 3 here this evening. That ball comes around, shot by Clark. Comes through, number 10 puts it away. Haley Hilton, 2 trips down, 4 points for Miss Hilton. Nice work right there underneath the on the glass. Losa crosses back into Clark. Clark comes around to number 10, Whitley Kidd. Kidd back to Loza. Great crisp passing happening there by the Copper Hills Grizzlies. Comes through, nice pass back out to number 13 for 3. All day. Abigail Keys hits. 30-52, comes through, nice pass back out to number 13 for 3. All day. Abigail. Comes through off the glass. Second attempt there. Could be a jump ball. There it is. 3 coming in here for Herriman, 2 coming in for Copper Hills. It's going to be Copper Hills ball on the jump ball. Change of possession. Up and off the glass, gets her own rebound. Loza pops it back out to number 13. Keys floats it up there off the front rim and rebounded by number 20, Macy Smith for Herriman, just checking into the game. Smith moves that ball up to Agel Street. Street comes around back into number 45, Kayla Fafita, back in after a charging call. And that one goes in, pops off the rim and falls for Agel Street. Oh, that's off the fingers of 13, Abigail Keys. That ball will go back to Herriman. We are 30-58 with 2:57 remaining. Ball in here. Shot off the glass there by number 20. Macy Smith goes out of bounds. Will be Copper Hills ball. Back around to number 13, Abigail Keys. Keys to number 23, Mary Uhone. Back ball comes in and stuffed by Haley Hilton. Hilton's having a fantastic fourth quarter. A couple of good lay-ins. Little takeaway there. Getting offensive and defensive stat lines. Coming in, number 1 kicks back out to number 10. That's Haley Hilton. Rebounded by Agel Street, number 1. Back in. That's up and over. That's going to be Copper Hills ball. Incoming number 12 for Herriman, Kenzie Bowen. Ball down to Bowen. Pop it back up to Street. Street goes for the drive, kicks it out. Back around. Great ball movement there by Herriman. Comes in. Nice lay-in there by Agel Street. 60-30. Back around. Great ball movement there by Herriman. Comes in. Nice lay-in there. That ball popped out. Sorry for that. The ball literally just knocked over our microphone. That's what that sound was. Not an earthquake or a sonic boom or any of those things. Just basketball close to ambient mic. Ball inbounds to Miss Agel Street. Comes around into Fafita. Fafita to Bowen. Shot by Street. Fafita just bounces that ball, trying to get her handle on it. Right on the line will go to the Grizzlies. 60-30, less than a minute remaining, 59.7 seconds here in the game. Timeout called. 30-second timeout. 58 seconds remaining in this first contest of 3 here between Herriman and Copper Hills. This version, our sophomore game. Up next will be JV, and then followed by our nightcap. The main card here will be the varsity game at 7 o'clock. That ball intercepted by Street with 42 seconds remaining here in the game. Copper Hills bench lights up in support of their team. Love to hear that. Street comes through. Back around to Bowen. Kicks it around. Playing keep away into Bowen. Misses that from just about the foul line. That ball banked off the rim. 6 seconds remaining, and that will just about do it here. Our next game scheduled to start at 5:15. Current time is 4:35. As soon as we get that next time up, we'll leave it here, turn down the sound, and play some tunes here for you. We'll be back for our next game featuring the JV women of Copper Hills and Herriman. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here. We would love it if you were to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Slide yourselves on over to the social at Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook at Game On LS, and follow us. Signing off for now. We'll be back here in 37 minutes for the start of our sophomore game. Or excuse me, of our JV game.
my wins. I need my ends. This life is real. Paper tag. Can't make a bitch. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. It's for my wins. I need my ends. This life is real. Paper tag. Can't make a bitch. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun of 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, vein roll, on the go, ice roll, ice roll, ice roll. Can't feel my way, I need my ends. This life is real, paper tag, ain't no bitch. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Can't feel my wings, I need my ends. This life is real, paper tag, ain't no bitch. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process of mine, they know it takes time. You can get it,
All right, we are back here. Buzzer has gone off, and we are ready to get started for our JV game here this afternoon. Herriman's going to stay in the blue unis, Copper Hills in the home whites. That ball chased down by Copper Hills, number 25, Cadence Brown, sending Herriman into the first offensive possession of the game. Ball around here to number 13, Kenley Enger. Enger drives, cuts it into number 24, Megan Burton, slicing to the kid, to the rim there. There's going to be a foul. Shooting two at the line, number 24, Megan Burton. Burton misses the first off the right side of the rim. Lines up here for the second, looking for the first point of the game. 7:40 remaining here in the first. That one's good. Herriman 1. Copper Hill 0. All right, coming back down here. Number 1 for Copper Hills, Ainsley Yazzie. Yazzie moves that ball back around up into the hands of Riley Eilerts. Eilerts back into Yazzie's hands. Shot coming from number 23. Nice arc on that. Rebound by number 30. Sana Filiaga puts it in. 2-1, 7:11 remaining here in the first for our JV game here. Driving through number 13. That's Kenley Enger. Popped up there by shot by number 10. Mariah Mons is rebounded. Back into possession for Herriman. Ball swings around here to the near side of the court. Megan Burton. Shot by number 10. 4-3. Mariah Mons puts the tray up there. 4-2. Herriman. 6:40 remaining in the first period. Copper Hills. Yazzie into 30 to Ana Filiaga. That ball shot by number 24, Avery Higgins, goes over the top of the rim. Off the front of the rim there by number 24, Jada Clark. Foul comes back here underneath the rim for number 23, inbound pass, Avery Higgins. Good ball movement there by Copper Hills. Slicing in number 24, Jada Clark. Misses, hustles back onto defense. Here comes Herriman. Ball inbound athletically back into Herriman. Enger directing traffic in. Lost the handle there by Mon. Sends the ball back. Number 30, Shauna Filiaga, loses the handle there. Extra time and space there as number 10, Mariah Mons, finishes with a nice assist. Shauna Filiaga loses the handle there. Extra time and space there as number 10. Clark working around, ball down onto the floor by Filiaga. Number 2, Tessa Pan with the foul. Copper Hills to inbound. Ball comes around to number 24, Jada Clark. Clark yo-yoing at the top of the key, looking for the defense. Herriman set up in a nice zone, moving together as a unit, taking away that opportunity. Enger comes in, sees a great pass there by Enger into number 24, Megan Burton. Yazzie at the top here, looking for an opportunity to cut through. Number 23, Avery Higgins, gives the ball away. Turns it over to number 25, Cadence Brown, driving. shoot for three there from the corner. Mariah Mons puts it away. 11-2, Herriman with 4:30 remaining here in the first period. 30-second timeout, Copper Hills. Inbound pass here by Copper Hills. Number 12, Ellie Taylor checks into the game. Yazzie to the swing it around to Madison Leatiatali. Back around here to number 4, Alyssa Loza. Loza had a great game in the freshman game, or sophomore game. Back to see her here. Great. Tried to enter there into center. Number 12, Ellie Taylor. Ball turns over. Herriman with the ball now. Driving through, cross pass to number 2, Tessa Pan for the shot. She puts it in for three. 14-11 with 3:52 remaining here in the through, cross pass period. To number 2, Tessa Pan for the shot. She puts it in for three. Yazzie. Shot, little jumper there by number 10, Madison. Leah Talia Tali. I'm going to get that by the end of the game here, you guys. Rebound by the Grizzlies. Into center, bounces back up and around. Number 10, Mariah Mons, coming down, puts that one away for Herriman. Substitutes coming in here for Herriman, 16-2. Very steady performance here in the first quarter for the JV Herriman ladies. Inbound pass here. Good up and in there by number 12. Misses by Ellie Taylor. Rebound by number 14, Hallie Burbage checking in. Saw some great shooting from Burbage in the sophomore game. Kicks that back out to number 33, Morgan Groening. Coming through here, number 45, Kaylo Fifita. Back into hands of Groening. Shot coming. Nope. Fake and bake inside the lane. That's popped out and controlled by our referee. Will be Herriman ball on the baseline. Popped out there by the long arms of number 12, Ellie Taylor. Ball stays with Herriman. Burbage shoots for three, puts it in, 19-2 here for Herriman as they're running away from it here in the first period. Madison working here inside. That comes to Loza, around back up to Yazzie. Yazzie yo-yoing at the top, sees an open Loza on the near side, streaks through, tries to get that into the hands of Riley Eilerts. That's going to be Herriman ball. Enger comes back, checks back into the game, and here to control the offense, back around and back and forth between Cadence Brown and Kenley Enger. Enger, slice and dice, in through the lane, kicks it out to number 25. Cadence Brown puts it up for a tray. 22-2 with 1:22 remaining here in the first period. Herriman Mustangs in control. That ball just pops off the rim. Back to number 10, Madison. She grabs it. That rebound comes back into Enger's hand. Enger pressing the pace here, moving forward. Little yo-yo back and forth, asks for a drive to cut through, opens up the space, sets a screen. That's a great play there by Morgan Groening, all orchestrated by Kenley Enger, asking for the screen, asking for the cut, sets the screen, dishes that back in. Great leadership there. 24-2 with 48.5 seconds remaining here in the first period for your Herriman Mustangs. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are here for our crew, supporting both the men's and women's game. Just looked like watching the men's, looked like they just lost a heartbreaker to Copper Hills in the sophomore game. We're keeping it here. We've got 48.5 seconds. We'd love it if you could go into your YouTube account and subscribe to Game On Live Studio. We are here for all of the home and away games for the Herriman Mustangs, for both the men and the women. Back underway. Ball moving around here into the hands of Enger. Enger looking, sends that ball around up to Gonning, back around to Enger, again directing traffic, looking for a baseline here, crosses that over. Wow, good job there by Burbage to end up with that ball in her hand. Looked like that was going to take out the good heads up into the hand of number 33, Morgan Groening. At the end of the first period, Herriman 24, Copper Hills 2. back underway into the second period here for our women's JV game. That ball picked off by Anger. She's bringing it through, looks through to a trailing number 2, Tessa Pan. Ball around to number 10, Mariah Mons. Mons up to Burbage. Burbage assesses back to Mons. Mons circles around back here to the top of the key to Anger. Anger driving through, kicks that ball, loses the handle, everyone ends up on the floor there. It's going to be Copper Hills ball. Inbound pass by Clark into number 1, Ainsley Yazzie. Yazzie over the center stripe. Brings that ball. That's tapped out by number 14, Hallie Burbage. Has an open lane. Blocked. Rebound by number 10, Mariah Mons. Back into the hands of the Grizzlies here. Mariah Mons not giving up that easy. Wants that ball. Good defense. Good fight there. Yazzie back around over to number 24, Avery Higgins. Higgins back up to the top of the key. Shot coming for 3 from number 30, Saana. Number 10, Mariah Mons puts it in for an easy layup. 26-2, 6:51 remaining here. Saana, in the first period. Number 10, Mariah Mons puts it in for an easy layup. Yazzie sends that ball into number 40, Megan McCain. That's bobbled back into the hands. A nice little give there from Mariah Mons to Kenley Anger for 2. 28-2, 6:31 remaining here in the first half. Ainsley Yazzie comes over the center line into number 30. That's bobbled. Ends up in the hands of Hallie Burbage. Burbage off the front of the rim. Rebound by Filiaga. Crossover dribble. Sends Yazzie down the lane. Kicks it out to number 23, Avery Higgins. Higgins into Filiaga. Filiaga up and is fouled. She'll be going to the line, shooting 2 free throws. There's one. 28-3, Herriman over Copper Hills. 5:45 remaining here in the first half. Second one, good. Ball around here, number 10, Mariah Mons kicks that ball into number 24. Megan Burton misses off the rim. Rebounded by 24, Jada Clark for Copper Hills. Copper Hills on attack here, looking to get back up onto the board. There it is. 6-28, Herriman. 5:14 remaining here in the second period. Shot there by Herriman off the front of the rim by number 10. Mariah Mons. Clark over the center line there, over to number 23, Avery Higgins. Higgins into Filiaga. Will be out of bounds. Ball stays with the Copper Hills Grizzlies. 28-6 with 4:53 remaining here. Ball around to number 22, Riley Eilerts. Eilerts, top of the key. Yazzie yo-yoing, looking for position. Moves that ball around, finds the entry pass into number 22, Riley Eilerts. Kicks it back out to Jada Clark. Clark drives through, covered by the tall ladies there of Herriman. That comes around and will be fouled. Number 22, Riley Eilerts, fouled by number 24, Megan Burton of Herriman. Inbound pass coming from Clark. Tries to bounce it through the legs. Pinballs around and ends up with Herriman. Shot coming. Oh, ball popped around back to the top of the key. Back around to 25. Cadence Brown. Brown to Mons. Brown to take it. She's off the front of the rim there. Ball on the ground. Swiped up by Megan Burton. That shot by Morgan Groning goes off the rim. Rebound Herriman. Third chance coming here. In. Brown drives the lane. Into number 24, Burton. Really working that far side. Finally kicks it near and shoots off the back of the rim. Rebound, Jada Clark. Clark pressing forward. Good effort defensively there by Mariah Mons trying to get the ball. Believe that fouls on number 24 for the push. Could be wrong. Trying to, on the opposite side of the court of the Cadence Brown, with the foul there, number 25. That ball kicked out of bounds will be Herriman ball. 28-6 here, 3:25 remaining in the second period. Over the center stripe there, number 25, Megan Burton kicks it out to number 10, Mariah Mons, gets her own rebound. Oh, throws the ball into the hands of Avery Higgins, sends Copper Hills on to fast break. Here comes a layup by number 1, Ainsley Yazzie. 8-2-28, 3:02 remaining here in the first half. Mons to Burton. To Brown. Back around to Brown, back to Mons. Mons looking for an angle cutoff there by Copper Hills defense. Great ball movement here by Herriman. Groning for 3 off the back of the rim into the hands of number 22, Riley Eilerts. That shot off the back of the rim. Rebound Herriman. Driving down the near side of the court here, looking for an opportunity to penetrate in there. Number 25, Cadence Brown, gets it into 45, Kayla Fafita with a nice lay-in there. 30-8, 2:02 remaining here in the first half. Ainsley Yazzie pushes that ball around to Shane Barker. Barker comes in. Nice shot there by Ainsley Yazzie to get another 2 around to for Copper Hills into double digits. Barker comes in. 1:36 remaining here in the second period. Ball comes around to Groning to Fafita. Fafita to Mons for 3. Boom, there it is. Count it. 33-10. 1:25 remaining here in the first half. Over the line, Shane Barker drives through. That ball comes into the hands of Megan McCain. Driving Ainsley. There she is again. Another 2 for Ainsley Yazzie. She's found a little bit of a rhythm here. 12:33 for Herriman. 1:03 remaining. Good movement here by Herriman. Fafita pops the ball to Brown to Groning. That ball, stop and pop, off the back of the board, into the hands of number 40, Megan McCain. Right there, underneath the rim, off the glass, number 22, Riley Eilerts. Being pressed down here. Ainsley Yazzie working both sides, pops that out, and will end up being Herriman ball. Full side switch here, looks like, or 3 in, 3 out for Herriman. Anger checks back in. Groning brings it around back up to the top of the key. Back around to Fafita, back to Grunning. Anger, posted, ready. Back to Grunning, into Fafita, kicks it back out. Herriman content to play hot potato here. 9 seconds into the hands of Anger. Anger drives and penetrates out to Grunning, who goes baseline, runs into the wall. That's off some toes, doesn't matter. At the end of the first half, 33-12 for the Herriman Mustangs. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are here all season to support both the home and away games for the Herriman Mustangs. I'd like to welcome both squads here, Herriman and Copper Hills parents or family that are watching. We'd love a comment there in the chat. Who you rooting for? Who do you think's playing great? Are our audio and video levels okay for you? We're going to hang it right here. We've got 10 minutes until the start of the second half. Signing off for now, Sean Stringham. We'll be back for the second half. We are getting set here for the second half of our Copper Hills Herriman JV women's basketball game. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. There are 8 minutes up on the third period. We're moments away from starting here. We are inbound, ready to go. Ball coming around, fumbled and turned back over to the Grizzlies. What's that? Sorry about that lack of commentary there. Had to go do a quick battery rescue on our main camera. Apologize for that. We are back. Copper Hills 16, Herriman 33. Shot coming here, off the side, rebounded by number 2, Tessa Pan for Herriman. Ball back around into the hands of Mariah Mons. Mons up top to Megan Burton. Burton comes around to Anger. Anger back up to Burton. Burton fakes left, goes right. top of the key, number 10, Mariah Mons, driving here by Anger, slicing, kicking it out to the corner for the three. Is there. Put it in. Number 25, Cadence Brown, puts that away. 36-16. 5:24 remaining here in the third period. That ball in, stripped out of the hands by number 24, Megan Burton. Burton cutting through, sees the lane, loses the handle on the ball, picked up by Ainsley Yazzie. Burton down, looks like she kind of tweaked her, grabbing her knee there. Hard fall, training staff coming over to check in on Megan Burton. Nope, scratch that. Nope, that is Megan. Sorry, I just saw the 25. I thought both teams go back over to their bench. Checking in over on the stream from the men's game featuring Herriman and Copper Hills at Herriman. Looks like the JV men for Copper Hills are up 46-20 over Herriman. Looks like they're doing some tests there for the ACL. So nice to have this training staff here for these athletes for moments like this when they can just double check them right there on the court. She's still holding up, but getting up here, hobbling off, but under her own power, it looks like. It's nice to see. Megan Burton gets a cheer from her team. My guess is she's done for the night. They're heading out of the gym. Number 24, Megan Burton. Underway back here in our third period. 4:54 remaining. Ball comes around to number 24. That's Jada Clark. She misses. That's a rebound by number 2, Tessa Pan. Pan goes right, puts it into the left hand, comes back around into here to Anger. Anger to the top of the key, number 33, Morgan Groening. Groening back around to Burbage. Burbage into number 10. That's Mariah Mons. Groening sashaying over to the right side, goes left. Back over to Anger, has baseline, decides against it. Crosses over, back up to number 10, Mariah Mons. Mons goes jump ball. Going to be Copper Hills ball. 4:14 remaining here in the third. 16-36. Nice pass there over to Ainsley Yazzie, defended by Hallie Burbage. Screen coming. Clark working on that far side. Oh, there it is. The quick hands of Hallie Burbage. Gets that ball. She has the position and lays it in. Hallie Burbage with the steal and the layup. 16:38 here. 3:44 remaining in the third period. Jada Clark takes the ball over into the hands of 23, Avery Higgins. Higgins goes in deep. Blocked ball into number 30, Shelby Ulabare. That ball coming in from defensive coming in behind there from Kenley Anger. Excuse me, that was 30, Sana Filiaga. defended by Anger. Foul. Herriman has 3 team fouls. Not to the bonus quite yet. Inbound coming here from number 12, Ellie Taylor. Ball popped out. Burbage almost got another one. Not quite that time. Yazzie comes through and puts it in. 18:38 with 3:20 remaining
Ball
here.
popped out.
In the
Burbage almost got another one. Not quite
third
that time.
period.
Yazzie comes through and puts it in.
Brings that ball around over to number 10, Mariah Mons. Anger with the ball back in her hand. She drives through, kicks it out to Groening. Groening drives, has a lane. Up and rebounded by 30, Sana Filiaga. Up in hard. Rebound by number 22, Riley Eilerts, puts it back in. 20-38. Grizzlies scratching themselves right back into this. 18 down. Had a very icy cold first quarter, but finding some rhythm here. That shot long. Bobbles out of the hands of Anger. Grizzlies on attack here. Fast for 3, misses. Back in number 22, Riley Eilers puts it in again on the rebound. 22-38, down just by 16 now, 2:11 here in the third period. Anger drives baseline, kicks it around, out. That's going to go off of Copper Hills and going to stay on the Herriman side of the court. Anger puts it into Burbage. Burbage pops it back out over to number 10, Mariah Mons. That ball swings back around up to Groening. Back to Anger. Herriman content just to keep the ball on their side of the court. Run this clock through here. Taking extra long possessions, trying to keep the balls out of the hands of the Grizzlies. That's popped out. Initially touched by number 12, Ellie Taylor. Smart defensive move there. The ball last touched by Herriman. Grizzlies gets the ball here, 22-38 with 1:29 remaining here in the third period. Grizzlies are going to go the other. Hurry up. They've got to get points. Ball heads back into the hands of Kenley Anger. She goes through and is fouled by number 10, Madison Leatiatali. That ball will be inbounded by Kenley Anger. Into Groening. Up. That ball is blocked by Ellie Taylor. Taylor bringing that ball over the timeline. She's got a tall frame, but got some skills there to be able to cross over and get that ball through. Nice little touch and go there by number 10. Madison brings 24-38 with 54 seconds remaining here in the third period. A little push there. Sends number 14, Hallie Burbage, to the line. Up, bouncing around the top of the rim and out. First shot by Hallie Burbage. Second one coming. That one's off the side. Rebound by number 40, Megan McCain for Copper Hills. Ball being pushed forward by Ainsley Yazzie. Kicks around to number 10, Madison. That ball goes out of bounds and will be Herriman ball. 32.7 seconds remaining here in the third period. 24-38. Copper Hills have had a fantastic third period. Bringing it back here within striking distance, down by as much as at least 20-plus points. Ball swings around and into number 45, Fifita. That bobbles off her feet and sends the ball back to Copper Hills, giving Copper Hills an opportunity with 16 seconds remaining in the third period. Good hard press there by number 10, Mariah Mons, on Ainsley Yazzie. Into number 22. That has been her shot. Riley Eilerts puts it in with 4 or 5 seconds to go. She's just been very patient down there. Into number 22. That has been her shot. Riley Eilerts. 12-point lead, 8 minutes remaining here. Copper Hills finding some energy, coming in and having a great third quarter. Herriman trying to slow it down, nurse that lead. Needs to go get some points. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are here live streaming all of the men's and women's home and away Herriman Mustang basketball games. We are pleased to be a partner with Herriman Athletics. We would love it if you were to go on our YouTube channel and subscribe to that YouTube channel. We'll be here for the rest of the season and hope to cover the Herriman spring sports as well. Also, slide on over to social media, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Like us at Game On LS. For now, we will wait for the exciting conclusion of this, what has turned into a fantastic game. 1 quarter to go. Fourth quarter underway. That ball squirts out there for Herriman. Shot by the Grizzlies. Off rebound by number 40, Megan McCain. Back into, there we go. Rebound there by Mariah Mons, pushes the ball forward. Mons crossing over. Back to Mons there at the top of the key. She drives through, a little floater, puts it in. 40-26 with 7 minutes remaining here. Clark loses the handle, picked up by Mons. Easy one coming there, 42-26 with 6:53 remaining here in the game. Oh, nice little give and up floater off the board there for number 10, Madison. Oh, nice little give and up. Drive by Mons, comes through, kicks back out. That foul sends number 45, Kalo Fafita, to the line. Shooting foul. We'll get 2 shots here with 6:20 remaining here in the game. Fafita misses the first. 42-28. Haley Hilton checks in. Fafita for her second. Bounces off the rim and into the hands. Good beat. Foul there. number 33, Morgan Groening. Ball's going to come back out of bounds here for Copper Hills. Good hands there by number 25, Cadence Brown. Recovered there by Yazzie. Number 24, Jada Clark shoots, misses from 3. Tessa Pan pushes the pace on the right side of the court. Holds up there. Brings that ball back, give and go. That's going to be a foul. Nice little play there between Kenley Anger and Pan. Sends Pan to the line. Blocking foul. 2 shots. First one's good for Pan. Second one bounces off to the left. Being pressed down here by Madison. That'll be a foul. 28-43, 5:47 remaining here in this JV matchup. Up next will be our varsity game starting at 7 o'clock. Ball kicks around to number 10. Madison into 22. Riley Eilert's been quiet, but has been so good close to into that paint. 30-43. Copper Hills cutting that score down to 13 with 5:30 to go. Anger. Out to Groening. Groening puts the ball on the floor. That's going to be a jump ball. I believe the possession arrow goes to Herriman. Going to be a foul, I guess. Inbound here to Copper Hills. Going straight up. Hilton called with the foul. Number 22, Riley Eilert's, goes to the line. Shooting 2. First one misses off the front of the rim. Second one coming here for Riley. That one's good. 31-43. Copper Hills cutting into that lead now, just 12 points. Herriman, 5 minutes. Into Anger. Anger kicks out to Groening. She shoots for 3. That's off the front of the rim. Rebound by Anger. Just pure hustle there. Anger drives through, up and through, but fights for her own rebound. That's a jump ball this time. Gonna stay with Herriman. In and out of the rim there. Another jump coming. This time it's gonna send it back to Copper Hills. Inbound pass. Herriman going to a full court press. Trying to trap that ball. Foul there by Anger. Will send number 24, Jada Clark, to the line. Herriman in the bonus. One and one. Misses the first. Rebound, Herriman. Morgan Groening with the ball. Brings the ball down. Kicks around over to number 25, Cadence Brown. Into Anger, in traffic, pops that back out to Brown for three, over the top of the rim. Guarded. Rebound, number 24, Jada Clark. Ball goes off of Herriman. Copper Hills ball. 30-second timeout called by the Grizzlies. Inbound pass coming here for Copper Hills. 4 minutes. Copper Hills trailing by 12. Been on a great run here to bring it within striking distance. Ainsley Yazzie goes up, ball off Herriman, keeps the ball here with the Grizzlies. Inbound pass coming from Jada Clark. Shoot for three, outside that ball. Misses off the rim, rebound. Initially there by Copper Hills, ends up in the hands of Herriman. Having reversal of fortune here. Herriman not able to buy a basket here in the second half, it seems. Good defense there by number 10, Mariah Mons. Rebound by Burbage. Anger bringing that ball down and through, back into the hands of number 2, Tessa Pan. 3 minutes remaining here in the game. Shot there for three from number 10, Mariah Mons, rattles in and out. Herriman scoring at will in the first half. Having a difficult time closing the deal here in the second. Still leading by 12. Off the backboard there for Ainsley Yazzie. 2:33 remaining. Timeout. Coach for the Grizzlies, loving the effort, loving the enthusiasm, scratching their way back into this. 2:29 remaining here. 31 for Copper Hills and 43 for Herriman. Inbound pass coming here for Herriman. Let's see if Herriman can draw something up here that gets them to break this fourth quarter curse. Get some points on the board. Grounding coming around, back around over to Burbage. Number 10, Mariah Mons into Anger. Back out to Burbage. 4-3. Misses off the backboard. Rebound by number 10, Mariah Mons. Burbage comes around. Sharpshooter from 3 there in the sophomore game. This time from Pan for 3. She misses. Number 23, Avery Higgins, pushes that ball down. Into the hands of number 25, Shane Barker. That moves back around for 3. Number 23 misses. That's Avery Higgins. Kenley Anger. Shot by Burbage off the glass. 43-31. Still 12. Both teams hitting a little bit of a spell. Dry spell here. Jump ball. It's going to be Herriman ball. 1:20 remaining here in the game. Morgan Groning moves the ball around to number 10, Mariah Mons. Mons back to Groning. Back around to Burbage. Oh, that ball is anticipated and picked off by Ainsley Yazzie. Tipping their toes along the sideline there. Shot for 3 from rebound, and it's going to be Sana Filiaga, foul with a push. Mariah Mons to inbound to Kenley Anger. 57 ticks left here. Still a 12-point lead. Herriman, 43. Copper Hills, 31. Mariah Mons brings the ball over the half stripe. Back into Anger. Anger looks, pops it out to Groning. Groning around over to number 10, Mariah Mons. Into the post there on Pan. Pan turns. .38 seconds remaining here. Inbound pass for Copper Hills. 33 seconds remaining in this JV contest. Been a good one. Been a tale of momentum in the halves. First half was all Herriman. Second half's been all Copper Hills. Looks like Herriman's going to escape here with a W. .13 seconds remaining. Good team play. Nice passing here to round it out. There's a shot for 3. There's the shot. Number 25, Cadence Brown hits. Puts us 46-31 at the end of the game. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've got one more here for you tonight. We've got our varsity game coming up at 7 o'clock. We are 6:24, so we've got some time here to reset and recover. We'll keep the stream live and rolling. Our varsity game will be ready to go, 7 p.m.
you expect. Maybe you need to get your eyes checked. I don't care if you think I'm stuck up. I don't care cause you can't call my bluff. I don't care if you think I'm a clown. I don't care cause you can't pin it down. You can't pin it down. I'm stuck up. I don't care cause you can't call my bluff. I don't care if you think I'm a clown. I don't care cause you can't pin me down. You can't pin me down. You can't pin me down, pin me down. You can't pin me down, pin me down, pin me down. You can't pin me down, pin me down, pin me down. You can't pin me down, pin me down, pin me down. You can't pin me down, pin me down. You can't pin me down, pin me down, pin me down. You can't pin me down, pin me down, pin me down. You can't pin me down, pin me down, pin me down. You can't pin me. You can't pin me down. Can't pin me down. Can't pin me down. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 1, 2, 3, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. I don't have any favorite. Just give me any kind. Even if it hurts a bit, I think I will be fine. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. My lesson. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate, procrastinate. Perfection. One, two, three, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. Some sort of addiction. Procrastinate.
All right, everyone is taking their place here as we get ready for the varsity competition here between the Copper Hills Grizzlies and the Herriman Mustangs in this women's varsity basketball here on a Tuesday night out in Copper Hills, Utah.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Morgan. Now, for tonight's exciting game, let's meet our starting lineups for the visiting Herriman Mustangs. Number 3, she's a senior, Noni Falatea.
Number 3 for
Number 4, senior.
Herriman coming out, Leilani Falata. Number 4, Ainsley Anger. Number 12, Kylie Chessman. Lexi Jensen, number 21. And number 32, Sydney Frazier, will be the starting lineup tonight for the Herriman Mustangs.
Let's meet the starting lineups for your Lady Grizzlies.
Up next for the Grizzlies, the lights are dimmed.
She's a sophomore, number 10, Maddie.
Number 10, Madison. Number 11, Jada Vick. Number 12, Ellie Taylor getting the call. Number 13, Keely Detling. And number 32, rounding out here, Amelia Brady for the Grizzlies.
Assistant coaches are Desmond B, Al Elizabeth, Chrissy Marlowe, and Court Reese System.
We are here and ready for this exciting varsity matchup between the Mustangs and the Grizzlies. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are excited to have you here on this Tuesday night varsity basketball action. Here we go. And the ball is up and controlled by the Grizzlies. Trapped there, number 10, Madison de Talafifi. That ball is down on the ground. It's going to be jump ball. Looks like it's going to be Mustang ball. First possession here for the Mustangs. Number 21, Lexi Jensen brings that ball across the line, back out to Anger. Number 4, Ainsley Anger. Leilani Palata comes around up off the top into number 32, Sydney Frazier. That ball popped up. Rebounded by number 32, Amelia Brady. Pressed down by Madison. Madison yo-yoing at the top of the key. Looks for a spot. Guarded by number 20, Lexi Jensen. Around a corner here to 13, Keely Detling. Detling brings the ball back around up to a circling Jada Vick. Good pressure here by the Mustangs. That ball is a foul on the arm. Foul on Sydney Frazier, her first. Number 13, Keely Detling at the line, shooting 2. First one misses. Second one off the rim as well. Still scoreless here. Follow-up missed. Rebound here for the Mustangs, being pressed by Jensen. Jensen to Anger. Anger post, looking like she's going to shoot the 3, decides against it. Ball comes around into number 12, Kylie Chessman. Chessman shoots at the free throw line, misses. Couple from both teams kind of hit the deck there. Number 11, Jada Vick pressing and is fouled. There'll be 2 shots coming up here for Vick. Leilani Falatea. Palata takes the foul there. That one bounces in for Vic. 1-0 here for Copper Hills. Vic lines up for the second. That one counts as well. 2-0 Copper Hills strikes first here. Anger brings the ball across the center line. Crosses over, back around into Jensen. Jensen drives, looks for a line, decides to give off to Tessa Pan. Scratch that, that's number 3, Leilani. That ball off the glass, rebounded by number 13, Keely Detling. She's willing to take that ball all the way down, around into Vic's hand. Vic looking, crossing over left, goes right, loses the handle. Jensen has it, up 2. Still not in. There we go. Jensen with a nice dish there, cleans it up, putting Herriman on the board, 2-2. Vic pressed forward, moves the ball up to Ellie Taylor. Taylor gets it into 32, Amelia Brady for 2. 4-2 with 5:31 remaining here in the first period. Palata moves that ball around to number 32, Sydney Frazier. Frazier to Jensen for 3. Drills that. 5-4, Herriman. Good press coming from Herriman ladies. Anger trying to get her hands in there. Jensen finally does. Ball picked up by Keely Detling. In disbelief, Sydney Frazier picks up the foul. Number 12, Ellie Taylor, goes to the line. 2 shots coming. 5:02 remaining here in the first period. Grizzlies versus Mustangs. First one's off the back of the rim.
Number 10, Mariah Mons in for Herriman.
Second one coming here for Taylor. That one's no good either. Outlet to number 10, Mariah Mons checked into the game. Anger comes around the top of the key into Jensen. Jensen loses the handle but picks it back up. Jensen goes back down over to Leilani. Leilani looking to Anger. Anger comes around off the pick into Jensen. Jensen drives through, has a crashing number 12, Kylie Chessman. Chessman's going to the line, shooting 2. First one for Chessman counts. 6-4, 4:35 remaining. Second one coming here. That one's good. Good trap defense here. Trying to crash onto that ball. Herriman does. Pops that forward. What a great pass. Oh, just a Jensen unable to complete. It's going to go to 21. He's going to get a foul there, Lexi Jensen. Vic to inbound. Vic being guarded by Anger. Moves up. Vic behind the back there, top of the key. Copper Hills looking to break down this Herriman zone defense. Comes around number 25, Shane Barker. Barker back up to Taylor. Taylor shoots for 3. That misses. Long rebound back to Taylor. She has the lane, goes for it. Off the back of the rim. Chessman with the rebound. Coming down here to Leilani. Leilani has space. Brings all 3 to him. Rebound by Chessman. Pops it back out to Leilani. Great deep rebound there by Chessman to keep the... Again, Chessman with the offensive rebound, keeping the ball on the Mustang side. Anger shoots for 3. Drills it as a fadeaway in the corner. 7-4, 3:23 remaining here. Press defense still working. Anger gets the tip from Leilani back to Leilani. Leilani's driving, or Anger's driving through here, kicks it back out to Mons. Mons back to Anger. Anger drives through, little floater off the board. Count it. She can't. Little sore coming up off the floor there. Ainsley Anger, hopefully she's okay. Back underway, Copper Hills with the ball. Jada Vick takes the inbound pass from Ainsley Yazzie. That ball punches loose. Jensen tries to thread the needle back into the hands of Vick. We're just having a track meet here, back and forth. Number 3, Leilani Falata shoots. Chessman Outlet to Copper Hills, number 12. Misses there. Ellie Taylor. Leilani Palata over to Jensen. Jensen moves that ball back around to Mariah Mons, who shoots for three. She misses to the right. Ends up in the hands of number 30, Sana Filiaga. Vic slows the pace down. She comes over the middle line there. Ainsley Yazzie back around into Filiaga. Vic for three, shoots, puts it down. That brings us 7-12. Herriman with a 5-point advantage. Ball comes around here. 13, Kenley Anger checking in for sister Ainsley, who went off a little bit sore with that knee. Three there for Leilani Palata. 15-7 here with 1:17 remaining in the first quarter. Herriman Mustangs, Copper Hills Grizzlies. Ball coming around. Ainsley Yazzie looking and foul away from the ball. Number 3, Leilani Palata picks up a foul on number 12, Ellie Taylor for Copper Hills. That foul will be taken out underneath the baseline. Vic to inbound. Intercepted by Jensen. Very smart cut there. Mons coming down back into the hands of Jensen. Into a slicing Chessman who was going up. That's going to be 2 shots. Great drive through there by Chessman. Great read by both Jensen and number 10, Mariah Mons. It's great team play to see that ball into the right hands. Shooting for 2 easy ones here. First one off the back of the rim. 15-7, 59.8 seconds remaining here in the first period in this varsity contest between the Herriman Mustangs and the Copper Hills Grizzlies. Second one by Chessman. That counts. 15-7. Less than a minute to replay. Rebound by number 10, Madison. Madison drives that ball down. Intercepted again by Mariah Mons. That one's intercepted by Ainsley Yazzie. Come back down, hard press. Number 10, Madison misses off the front of the rim. Goes up. Going to be a foul. Number 3. Number 2, Tessa Pan picks that foul up. Checked in here. Checking in now for the Mustangs. Brianna Dow comes in. Ball swings around, back around into the hands of Vic on this near side corner. Back up to the top, Madison. Madison yo-yoing. 30 seconds remaining on the game clock. That ball shoots in. Sana Filianga unable to handle it. Taps her chest. My bad, my bad. Inbound comes here for Mustangs. 16-7, 21 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Lexi Jensen yo-yoing, waiting for that last second opportunity. Screen coming from number 42, Brianna Dow, as Lexi Jensen fires it in, finds Dow right as time expires for a quick 2 there. 18-7 at the end of the first period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are here to support the men's and women's Herriman basketball squad as we progress here through the season. So far, so good. 18-7. We'll be back in just under a minute. Back underway here. Inbound coming. Copper Hills, start of the second period. Ball coming around. Yazzie driving through. Out to number 12, Ellie Taylor, who misses. Gets a rebound. Nope, number 32, Amelia Brady gets the rebound. Puts it in. 7:38 remaining here in the second period. There's three from Leilani Palata. 21-9, Herriman. Each of these games kind of followed the same theme. Herriman getting up big early in the JV game. Herriman went ice cold in the second half, holding on to a 12, 13-point lead there at the end. Good pressing the floor here by Leilani. Leilani moves that ball around over to number 10, Mons, and then into the hands of Kenley Anger. Anger back. Shot there by number 3, Leilani Falata. That ball outletted to Ainsley Yazzie. Shane Barker with the ball, looking for an outlet there. She finds it in number 12, Ellie Taylor. Taylor. Mons down, puts that ball off the glass. 23-9. 6:25 remaining here in the second period. Copper Hills, Ellie Taylor bringing that ball across. She's got a good handle, proved that in the JV game. That ball intercepted by the quick hands of number 43. Excuse me, not a 43, 13, Kenley Anger. Back in, this is great to see. Ainsley Anger checking back in after hobbling off with a sore knee. You don't want to see any injury to any of these student athletes. Little referee conference here. Leilani brings that ball through, bounces off Vic, back around, decides to shoot that for two. Why not? Puts it in, 25-9. 5:59 remaining here in the first half. Shake and bake there by 13, Keely Detling. Shot by Vic, calls the bank, puts it in, 25-11. Jada Vick, central to the offense here for first half. Vick coming for the first. That misses. Rebound by number 32, Amelia Brady, and with the putback, another foul. That one's in the shooting motion, so that will be two coming here for number 32, Amelia Brady. First one counts. 12-27, favor of Herriman. 5:05 remaining. Brady sinks to second. 27-13. Herriman out on offense. Jensen comes through. Back around to Anger. Anger to number 2, Tessa Pan. Tessa Pan finds a lane and some contact. There's going to be a foul. Number 18. Number 11, Jada Vick, takes the foul there. Inbound pass coming by Anger into Jensen. Jensen fakes, decides to bake, decides to get it back around into Mons' hand, takes it out to the corner here. Try the sequence again here. Jensen comes through, tries to dial that. Anger ends up on her rear, asks for a little love there from the official as she was knocked out. That's going to be off Jada Vick. You don't want to say that's a makeup call, but possession to Mustangs. Jensen comes over the timeline. Looking for Pan. Cuts through. Contact there after Jada. Into number 42. Great read there by Jensen to just be patient. Put that ball into Brianna Dow. 29-13, 4:06 remaining here in the second period. Vic comes around into number 12, Ellie Taylor. Taylor back into Madison. That's going to be travel. Both those feet left the ground and ended back down. It's going to be timeout, Copper Hills. 29-13, 3:54 remaining in the first half. Inbound pass coming here. Anger in control. Bringing that ball back around to the top of the key. Number 2, Tessa Pan. That shot by number 21, Lexi Jensen. Drops it in. 3:33, 32-13. Advantage, Herriman. Pick comes around. Keely Detling. Back around into the hands of Jada Vick. Vick back into Madison. Madison looking to nice big tall Amelia Brady. Steps through, ends up in Brady's hands. She bounces it off the glass for 2. 32-15, 3:05 remaining here in the first half. That's going to be a foul. Shooting 2, number 10, Mariah Mons. This is the first. Here comes the second. That one goes off the rim as well into the hands of Jada Vick. Triple team. That pops out to number 12, Ellie Taylor, and into the hand of Madison, who puts that ball in for 2. 33-17, 2:35 remaining here in the first half. Lexi Jensen brings that ball across the line. Decides to go to the left. Loses the handle. Ball pops out to number 42, Brianna Dow. Dow sees Anger. Anger drives through, kicks it around over to Mons for 3 off the rim, and rebound by Dow initially, then pickpocketed there by number 32, Amelia Brady, as she reached over her long arms and grabbed that ball. Jada Vick moves forward to Keely Detling. Detling pops it around over Ellie Taylor. Puts that ball into the hands of number 13, Keely Detling, for a foul. Mariah Mons called for the foul there. 1:59 remaining here in the first half. Here comes number 13, Keely Detling, with 2 shots. First one's good. 33-18. 1:59 remaining here in the second period. Second one coming. That's good for 2. Bringing Copper Hills to 19. 1:59 remaining here in the first half. Herriman still pressing forward into the hands from Jensen, into the hands of Anger. Anger out early with a little bit of a sore knee. It's good to see her out making those nice strong cuts. She looks healthy. Number 10, Mariah Mons with the ball in her hand, driving around. Number 32, Chessman. Going to be a foul. Taylor called with the foul there. 6-team foul. 9 team fouls on the Herriman side. They'll be in the bonus here. Anger. Ball comes in. Jensen shooting off the front of the rim into the hands of number 22, Riley Eilerts. Eilerts off into Yazzie. Yazzie yo-yoing at the top of the key. That ball comes down the left side of the court into the hands of number 25, Jada Clark. Clark being pressed there by Tessa Pan. Jada Vick looks for a backdoor dribble, runs into Chessman, loses the handle. Herriman on fast break to Jensen. Lays, oh, looks so close. Chessman trying to shoot that ball. It's going to end up Copper Hills ball. Great team play there by Herriman. Ball, just unlucky bounce, sends that ball out. Jada Vick inbounds to Yazzie. Back to Vick. 1:03 remaining here in the first half. 33-19. Ball comes around to number 22, Riley Eilerts. That ball goes up. She's been deadly there. That's going to be out of bounds. All ball there for number 2, Tessa Pan. Inbound pass coming from Vic into Amelia. Vic lets that hang up there, bounce off the front of the rim. Anger on press, going fast in here, decides to hold back up. Mons shoots, looks to shoot, decides not. Chessman ends up with the ball in no man's land, kicks it back out to Anger. Baseline drive coming there for Tessa Pan, rebounded by Chessman and hammered. Going to the line. Jada Vick fouled. Chessman shooting for 2. First one rattles around the canister and out. Second one coming. That one's good. 33-19, 21 seconds remaining here in the first half. That's chased down into the bench there for Copper Hills. Ends up with Anger. Ball will go back to Copper Hills. Oh, that's a hard foul, not a foul, just a hard hit to the ground there. Tessa Pan goes down, knocks that ball out, sacrificing her body. 14.8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Grizzlies having a hard time getting that ball down onto their side of the court with this hard-pressed defense by this Herriman women's basketball team. Jada Vick shoots for 3. That's going to be off. One more half to play. We'll put 10 minutes up on the timeout. We'll put 10 minutes up on the halftime counter. We'll keep it here. Feel free to subscribe and slide over to our socials and follow at Game On Live Studio, at Game On LS. See you in 10.
Free throw contest. So, you girls line up right there.
Chick-fil-A free throw contest here. I'm going to go see if I can get a piece of this, Zach.
For the winner. So the stakes are high, and also a cow that says "Eat More Chicken," stuffed animal. You can put in your car, go on a date, take a friend. Here we go. So, first round of free throws. Let me turn on the chicken dance music. And let's go. If you make the first shot, you're good to the second round. Okay, you're in the second round. Not the second round. She's out. She's in the second round. Oh, she's not in the second round. Oh, not quite. Whoa. She goes to the second round. Oh, okay, we got 3 in the second round. Let's go. Let's see who can go make it to the third round.
This is for free Chick-fil-A, people. This is serious halftime entertainment. 2 remaining here in the second round. Just have to make it. That one is good. I love it. This one to force a third round. Oh! Chick-fil-A coming.
Congratulations. We appreciate our sponsor right here at Jordan Labby, our own Chick-fil-A.
That ball goes out of bounds. Comes around, just nursing our internet connection here, making sure that you get in the highest possible stream as we can get to you. Driving here through number 13, Keely Detling kicks it out to Vic. Vic comes through, up off the board, gets a rebound straight up. Grizzlies get the rebound again. That's going to be, we'll see, a jump ball. There it is. Going to stay white. Jada Vic. Two inbound to a waiting Grizzlies number 12. That's Ellie Taylor. Vic hits the ground. That ball off. Taylor puts it back up. This ball just rolling all over the place. Another jump ball coming. We got a scrum there. Everyone pops up with smiles. That's good. Sydney Frazier looking like, wow, they just like landed on me there. This time it's going to be Herriman ball. Inbound coming from number 21, Lexi Jensen. Leilani Palata brings that ball around back into Jensen. Stop and pop. She hits the back of the rim. That calls back up to Jada Vick. Vick. Nope, scratch that. That's Madison. There's Jada Vick. Back around to number 13, Keely Detling. Madison comes back around. Vick driving through into the hands of number 32, Amelia Brady. That's off the glass and back into the hands of Leilani Palata. Anger for three, off the front of the rim. That's going to be another jump ball coming up. I think that's the third or fourth one of this quarter. Drives through. Anger comes around. Jensen drives off the front of the rim. Chessman goes up. Gonna be. Chessman's not happy with that. Inbound here to Jada Vick. Jada Vick brings that ball over the half line. Shot for three off the back there by number 13, Keely Detling. Puts the ball into the hands of Leilani Palata. Back around to Jensen for three. This time she hits. That'll make it 42-23. Leilani Palata. Mustangs. Back around to Jensen for three. This time she hits. Top of the key. Surveying. Looking for the motion. Sees number 12, Ellie Taylor break free. Taylor drives through. Little scoop. Rebound by number 3, Leilani Palata. She outlets. Up to Anger. As Anger's flying out, throws it off Copper Hills. Gonna stay. Herriman ball. Herriman timeout. We're back underway. Quick shot here by the Mustangs. Sends the ball back into Grizzly territory. That ball. Nice drive there by Ellie Taylor. She ends up on the deck. Outlet. That's a nice shot by Leilani Palata. She takes the contact, puts the ball in. Jada Vick brings it back, 44-23. There's a three. Ellie Taylor puts it up for three. 26-44, 3:12 remaining here in the third period. Jensen brings that ball across the line. Chessman, Anger brings the ball back up. Leilani driving through, comes around to Jensen, slashing. Puts it into Chessman's hand, big drive, kicks it back out to Leilani. Leilani off the front of the rim, chased down by, travel, number 32, Sydney Frazier. 44-26, 2:40 remaining here in the third. Inbound pass coming for the Grizzlies. Into number 10, Madison. Back to Ainsley Yazzie. Yazzie takes an easy stroll through and misses the layup. She's going to be thinking about that tonight. Back to Anger. Anger to Jensen for three. She hits for three. 47-26 for your Mustangs. 2:15 remaining here. Big drive by Madison. And that pops in. Nice little floater. 28-47, 2:07 remaining. Lexi Jensen across the line. Crossover dribble for three. Misses. Chessman with the chase down. Gets it in to her teammate. Mons ends up in the hands of number 30, Sana Pilaga. Ball comes around. That goes in for Chessman. Sorry about, we had the scores reversed on our scoreboard here. Herriman does indeed have the lead. Apologize for that. That's the kind of thing you need to tell us about in the chat, you guys. Thanks for listener for sending me a text in there saying I think you got it backwards. We're here, Herriman 49, Copper Hills 28, 109 remaining here in the third. Kenley Anger checks in. Shot by number 10. Mariah Mons goes around the cylinder and out. Pushed forward here by number 25, Shea Barker. That shot by Shea off the front of the rim. Madison comes in. Goes up. Ball comes free. Ainsley Yazzie back into the hands of Shea Barker. Number 10, Mariah Mons steals that, picks the pocket, and finishes up her layup. 51-28, 26 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Crossover there by Shea Barker. Comes through off the glass into the hands of number, and that will count for number 32, Amelia Brady, with the foul, going to the line to shoot one. That's good for three. 31-51. 20-point lead here by the Herriman Lady Mustangs. 13.4 seconds remaining here in the third period. Number 3, Leilani Falata brings the ball across the line. Sees the lane, penetrates, lays it off the glass. 53-31. And that will be the end of your third period here. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in 1 minute for our fourth and final quarter of our action tonight. right, we're back here. Underway. Big screen there. Off the screen, number 10 shoots. That's Mons. She misses. Vic in transition here. Gonna be a foul before the shot. Gonna be out of bounds. Herriman at 4 team fouls. Copper Hills at 1 team foul. Ball coming in for Vic, looking for opportunity. Gets it into the hands of number 22, Riley Eilerts. Eilerts sends it back to Yazzie. Yazzie to Ellie Taylor. Taylor working for that ball. Slides into second. It's going to stay with Copper Hills. Nope, scratch that. Going to Herriman on the foul. Leilani Falata with an angle. Has the ball stripped out by number 22, Riley Eilerts for Copper Hills. Vic coming in. It's going to be a charge going to Herriman. Leilani Falata comes to the top of the key, brings the ball back around. Anger. Ooh, she sinks it for 3. That's Kenley Anger, number 13. Anger, ball comes up to Vic. Ooh. Vic, she sinks it for 3. That's Elliot Brady, stripped away. Oh, and she travels. Just tried to get that foot up one. Brianna Dow sends the ball back to Copper Hills. Inbound pass coming here from Vic. Vic bounces it off the feet into Anger's hands. Up into Anger 1.0. That's Kenley. Back to Kenley. Shoots for 3 off the front of the rim. Long rebound picked up by number 22, Riley Eilerts. And stripped out by Ainsley Anger, who's just throwing her body around, flying. Sister Kenley gives her 5s. Not afraid to hit the deck. Number 12, Ellie Taylor, working around, and number 22, Riley Eilerts. Eilerts looking, guarded by Anger. Slicing and dicing, gets the 2. Jada Vick with a great Eilerts looking, guarded by Anger.
Basket,
slicing and dicing, gets the 2. Jada Vick. Nice and high off the back of the rim. Gets her own rebound on the long rebound. 60 minutes remaining. Hits the deck into the hands of Anger. Anger puts it up and puts it in. 57-33 Herriman. 5:57 remaining here in the final quarter of our evening. Our varsity competition. 3-pointer coming by Riley Eilerts goes over the rim. That's going to be a foul. Number 13, Kenley Anger, with a push. Going to be out of bounds here underneath the basket. 16 fouls for Herriman, 3 for Copper Hills. Mons and Dow check out. In come Lexi Jensen and number 2, Tessa Pan. Shots coming here by Ellie Taylor. First is good. Second off the right side of the rim, shoots to the left into the hands of Kenley Anger. Anger sees it into Shoots for three. That misses. Rebound, Tessapan. That pops out. In through here. Slicing in. Leilani Falata across the lane with the left hand for a nice layup there for two. 59-34. 5:25 remaining here in the final quarter of our game. Vic takes the ball back over to Ellie Taylor. Into number 13, Keely Detling, who's dancing around. Misses. Taylor lays it up. Nice little floater. 34, 36, 59, 5:05 remaining here in our game. Leilani Falata brings that ball forward to Jensen. Falata into Anger. Falata to quiet the crowd, misses, gets her own rebound, puts it in, and the rebound comes with 2 points, 61-36, 4:34 remaining here in our fourth quarter. Number one, Ainsley Yazzie works that ball around. Yazzie into Vic, back over to Taylor. Taylor slices in nicely off the glass from that corner. 38-61, 4:17, and Taylor then goes up big. The defensive lineman there swats that ball out and out of bounds. Going to be inbounded here by Ainsley Anger. Foul away from the ball, number 13, Kenley Anger. Sends the ball back to Copper Hills. That's going to be an offensive charge. Sends the ball back to Copper Hills. Trap coming here. Jada Vick trying to get through traffic, pops it around. Two heads hit there. Everyone's okay. Yep, up and going again. Number 3, Leilani Falata up to Anger. Anger playing out of her mind here today. 63-41, 3:33. She's everywhere, throwing it around. Coach is holding his head like, we're up by 22, guys. Let's not get hurt. Could be professional wrestling, the way they're throwing their bodies around here tonight. Great effort by these young athletes. Gonna be timeout. We're back live. Great slicer into Chessman for 2. We'll get the extra. 65-41. Looks like there's 3:41 remaining in the men's game. Copper Hills 49, Herriman 42. Checking in from Herriman. Check it out on our other stream coming from the Herriman site there. Here with the women, though, Herriman with a commanding lead, 67-40, 3:25 remaining. Intensity level high. That ball off the grass and into the hands of Tessa Pan. Tessa Pan into with Leilani Falata moving down into Chessman. She steps out of bounds. Going to be Copper Hills ball. Amelia Brady, number 32, checking in for the Grizzlies. Ball coming here, number 10, Madison Leia Latifi. Right into number 12, Taylor. Taylor back to Vic. Cross-court pass. Great high passing here. Good communication. Madison lays it off the glass. Rebound to Herriman. Anger puts it on the hand of Lexi Jensen. Just couldn't quite get the fingers on it that time. Great ball movement there that has been signature to the win here. Upcoming win for Herriman. Jensen. Anger. Anger stops. Rebound Chessman. Follow up. Anger still. Balls bouncing everywhere. Ends up in the hand of Vic. Vic coming down here. 2:36 remaining in the game. Into Taylor. That's going to be a foul, and she lands hard on her knee. She's got those knee pads, but just an impact there. Looks sore. She'll feel that. Tell the trainer to get some ice for that after the game. 2:33 remaining here. 41 Copper Hills, 67 Herriman. Taylor sinks one. It's up to 42. Second one. In and out. In and finally in. Leilani Palata inbounds to Anger. That's the slowest I've seen Anger move today. She's content here to bring it across into Jensen's. Jensen off the side of the rim there into the hands of Vic. Vic pressing still here for Copper Hills. Back down around to Madison. Into Vic. Vic goes behind the back. Stripped away by none other than Ainsley Anger. Anger shoot. Nope. Passing that ball around. Hold on to the possession. Jensen's not afraid to go for it, though. That goes off the rim and into the hands of Vic. Vic outlets to Taylor. Looks like she's moving okay after that little stinger on her knee. It's going to be a foul on number 2, Tessa Pan. Going to send Taylor 2 shots here. Herriman in the double bonus. 67-43, 151 remaining here in the fourth. That's good. 44. It's been a fun game to watch. Great athleticism by these young student athletes. Great intensity. No give up on either side. Here comes a side-out switch here for the Herriman Mustangs. In the game here, number 55. Madison Eddington, number 33. Morgan Groning, number 20. Haley Stegel, number 13. Enger stays in. And number 14, Haley Burbage, sharpshooter from the sophomore and JV game. That ball comes up, hits it off the glass into the hands of the younger of the 2 Angers here, Kenley Anger. Burbage into the hands of Taylor. 67-44, 129. Timeout. Sorry we have to kill that audio between timeouts and half, but YouTube doesn't like it if we have that copyrighted music going, and we'll puts at risk having the stream pulled down. So we want this to be available for the athletes to go back and watch. So we have to try to kill that music. We'll do better at trying to get some of that a little bit poppier ambient sound going on there. It's going to be a foul. Sending number 24, Jada Clark, to the line, shooting 2 in the double bonus here for Herriman. 113, 67, 44. Herriman with the advantage. Jada Clark off the back of the rim, off the front of the rim, and into the hands of the referee. Second one coming here. That one goes in. Inbound pass coming from Morgan Groning. Anger slicing through, has a lane, shoots it out to number 55, Eddington. She hits for 3. There's a big smile. Giving 5 down around. Great dish there by Anger. 70-45, 50 seconds remaining. Jaden Taylor for Copper Hills, working around, shot missed there. Big rebound, goes up strong for number 30. Sana Pilaga, who is fouled, will go to the line. Filiaga coming in with 2 shots. First one, good. Second one coming for Filiaga. That's off. Ends up in the hands of Burbage. Moving forward, number 20, Haley Stegel. Stegel crosses over, plants that pivot foot, moves the ball back out to number 33, Morgan Groning. Stegel looks for the crossover, goes left, comes back right. Trapped there. Ball squirts out. Filiaga goes up to number, then off 2. Ends up in the hands of Anger. 8.2 seconds. That'll do it here in Salt Lake City. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. It's been a fantastic production here tonight. Thank you for joining us. Feel free to subscribe to our channel on YouTube. We will be back here this week for games against the Riverton Silver Wolves later this week for both the men and the women. Signing off for now. Peace.